Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great. A little bit of change of plans today, as well, this morning, I guess. Was gonna do my warships, but I decided to do some Forza instead for now, and then we'll do warships maybe after. And then I really got to start putting, knocking out whatever weekly stuff I want to do in GTA Online before it rolls over. Anyway, that's my problem. And so, first things first, I'm the realist. We're going to go ahead and take a look here. Apparently, we got a new car in our garage. I don't know what, it never tells you. You just get a new car in your garage, I guess, when you log in sometimes. I apparently have 32 new car horns. Oh. So... That's not a good cowbell. Give us a cowbell like the at the beginning of Mississippi Queen. That's the kind of cowbell you need. That's the good Aruga. Wait, let's hear that. Blah. We'll do that. You should definitely be able to put horns on specific horns on specific cars. It would definitely make sense for the police siren one anyway. These were all from wheel spins. Then I question, it's 32 and 32, right? So that's, how many wheel spins did I have last time? Where's the top that it's... Don't understand. Really? That is so stupid. Really? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Alright, that kind of threw me off. Let's get back on schedule here. Alright, so we've got the Bart Fiat 131. I do believe I have one of those. Huracan Evo Spider and the Pagani Huayra R. I would like to get that Huayra R. SF90 Stradale. I don't mind doing a spec car, complete a spec race. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I need to get my online XP up to level 100 at some point anyway for the achievement. So I don't like forced PvP, but since it's a stupid achievement, I got to do the stupid PvP. Anyway, that one will be easy. Since both of these I need to do anyway, if the rest of the stuff isn't too bad, then I can skip this if I have the SF90 Stradale. And it's got to be A-Class Alfa Romeo. All right. A lot of S1s. So SF90 Stradale, and then I need to do the Abarth Fiat 131. Okay. I do not have the SF90 Stradale. Let's verify that. There it is. Yep, I don't have it. Wow. All-wheel drive standard for a Ferrari. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, I do want it. So now I gotta figure out what car I can use and all that crap. And there's this bad boy. Currently got it loaded at a B600. So let's get in it. Let's go back and make sure none of its little thingies here. 4 stars in Trailblazers. 2 dirt races. And ultimate wreckage skills. Alright, so that means we can keep the off-road tires or switch to rally tires. But yeah, let's go ahead and bump it up. Bump it up. Down, 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 down. Alright, so that's who I currently have. I have Paper Hearts on here. Alright. Excuse me. do the rally. We'll do the rally. I wonder if I should come back to this one. Really? I don't think it's in this one, is it? I don't think so. I must have missed it. Those are interesting. Minus 16 pounds instead of 24. There they are. What? Okay, here we go. There we go. Man, my brain is not working great right now, unfortunately. Okay. I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, we can move that out a bit. All right. I don't think this had the clutch again for some reason. I don't know why so many of these don't have the improved clutch as options anymore. Since we're right here at it, if we can nail an exact 800, we'll go ahead and do that. So close. I do have some options. Come on, man. So crazy. So crazy. What are we looking at? 714 horsepower on this tiny thing. That's amazing. How much? 2,100 pounds. All right, and what did we make it to? 722. Okay. Alrighty then. That should be everything. Okay. Oh my God. These flip-flopped again. Okay. All right. Save and apply setup. We're going to go all-wheel drive rally S1 800. Oh, man. See what's got my phone going on here. Okay. Strong to severe thunderstorms likely. High in the mid-70s, low in the mid-60s. Well, the temps are good. Getting tired of the storming, though. Been storming a lot. Okay, dokay. I guess we can take a look and see what other... There was a lot of S1 stuff. I didn't really pay attention to what all we need here. Oh, I do need... I'm going to do the... thingy. I need an A-class Alfa Romeo. I am going to go out on a limb and say that... I don't know how much this one I got upgraded, but probably this one. This one's probably going to be one that has a lot of tunes for the trial. That one might as well, but probably this one. Let's just go ahead and check right now and see if any of the creators that I've liked their tunes in the past have something going on for this. Okay, for crying out loud. Upgrades and tuning, fine tuning, followed. Really? I find that hard to believe. Come on. Okay. Wow. Okay. So let's check the auto show. Maybe there's some Alfa Romeos that I don't have that go good there. So I think this is this the one? Yeah, I've got this one. Oh, it says right there. I've got these two. I can't remember. This is the one I have upgraded right now. Is the 4C. So I actually have quite a few of these. I don't have, of course, this one. Might be the one that is the good one or something. Poopy. Or this one. Yeah, it's probably this one, let's be honest. The $3.5 million car. Yeah, it's probably that one. Probably that one. 300,000 for that. Well, let's check the other two we've got. Hopefully something comes up. We'll try this one. I've got no tune on this, so that doesn't matter about... I don't need to make sure I save whatever tune I have. That's what I was trying to get at. Okay, so Big Head has one. Paper Heart Zero has two. This is the newest one, so probably this one. Oh, road versus dirt? Well, crap, I don't know. What is... I'm guessing the dirt or the road is for the current trial. Okay. Then we've got this guy rolling in rally tires, so... probably to make up for the... using the decent road tires uses up more points. So trying to get more. Oh wow, here's another one at 716. That's an older one. All right, so what does Paper Heart have on? He's got rally tires on here as well. So probably this, and we'll just go ahead and do this now, and then we'll bring up those other cars and see if there's anything for those. Okay. So this one. Yep. That was last week. So how much time ago is this? So we're looking at, it's the 11th. Let's see, it's Tuesday. 12. So if it wasn't done in August, then it's not for this week's trial. Okay. Big Head's got one for now. Okay. Oh, excuse me. All right. So now I need to get into another car so that they can be together here. Wait, let's get into the... Yeah, there you are. Get into this. All right, now when we go to Alfa Romeo. All right, so we've got 746890, 675392, and we've got a 6.7 launch 6362, 10, 4, and 6.3. So better braking, comparable acceleration, better handling, noticeably better braking, and better top speed. So probably this one will be my trial car, and hopefully that works out. Okay, one down. Actually, I guess it's two down. We've done the Abarth and we've done the trial car. That's nothing. Okay, so we need a B class. That can be any buggy off-road car, apparently. A class sports utility hero. Let's see what we got. B class. Was it B class total buggy and A class sports utility, or did I get it that backwards? My brain sucks. Okay. All right, off-road buggy. I guess I just need to do that then, right? Okay, so I have a straight up. All right. Okay. Let's go back and double check and make sure I'm doing this right. Yes, B and then A for sports utility. Okay. All right, well, I got this car ready to go, so that should be all right. So let's go back and reset that and go B class. Is there anything else that's for buggies? No, okay. Yeah, it's just this guy. So we're gonna get him up to full B, mess around with the settings a little bit, so hopefully he can make sure I'm able to that it has some decent handling and everything is what I'm saying. It's probably already on off-road, I'm guessing. No. Okay. That got me a few points back. We'll hold off on that. Okay. Boom. Okay, now let's see. Nope, can't do that. Can we do any of the oil and cooling? No. Okay, all right, that's it. You know, what is up with this vehicle's top speed? That's crazy. Wow, that didn't help at all. Okay. This is B class 600, I believe. Oh my gosh, my legs. Oh. Okay, next. S1 Ferrari times 3 and an S1 Lamborghini. I should have both of those actually, so let's see here. S1 and Ferrari. Yep, the Dino. Interesting. And the Scuderia. And the pre-order car. Okay. Lamborghini. The Hurricane 610-4. Okay. Yeah. Should be fine. The Centenario is pretty badass too. I might be able to. Might be able to tinker with that, keep it at an 800. It's the acceleration and launch there, right? The top speed still with the Centenario. See if there's anything I can do to it. Okay, it's already all-wheel drive. Those freaking lights look so plasticky. I wonder if they look that plasticky in person. Look at that. Look at that freaking top speed drop, though. That's crazy. Doesn't really make sense. Is there any way to add 2 points? Maybe. Maybe. I bet nothing else gives me top speed. Yeah. All right, so let's see what we can do here. No, it's not gonna do it. That did it. I'll be damned. That almost kind of freaking matches with the gold there. Okay, sure. That's also pretty good, right? Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. So we got to hope that 198 on top speed. Hopefully that'll work out once we get to it here. Okay, so we're at 197. This bumps us up to around 220s. It's not too bad. Okay, so 224. And our zero, that's not top speed. 2.3 and 5.2 for those. All right. Semi-slick tires. S1. It's 800, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so now we got a couple of, I think 3 Ferrari options and 2 Lamborghini options. Anything else I need to worry about car-wise? We got the Fiat, blah, 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 blah. We got the B Buggy Off-Road. We got the A Sports Utility. We got 2 Lamborghini S1s, 3 Ferrari S1s. We got an A-Class Alfa Romeo, and a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, let's do the thing where you play the game and stuff. I think is that Thunder again? Did I just? Yeah, I just read that. Yeah, with the. Okay. What is Edamame Circuit? Okay. Sure. All right, so next up, Trailblazer. Now, I do wish you could save your settings, like these settings, your map settings. I hate that I have to redo this every damn time I get into the game. Really irritates me. All right, so what we want is festival site, season, world. Is the world evolving world just this? Just this thing again? Yeah, okay, I don't care about that. I think that's the only thing that's evolving world. Okay. Okay. Meow. Say meow. Excuse me. All right. Now, is there currently a playlist thingy? No. All right. Okay, so we need to do a Trailblazer. Let's see. Are there any? There has to be some I haven't done, right? This is only an S1, so I'm guessing you're supposed to get down on the beach. You got to get there with at least 40 seconds left. I guess, assuming this right here is like free to get down to the ground, you could do that. You could try to speed along the highway to be able to maintain speed, and right here, yeet it off a cliff down onto the sand. Let me first go here and see if that is something I can do.
When it is safe to do so.
So, yes, you absolutely can do that. Okay, so now we want to get as much speed coming in as possible. Hold on to your butts. Not gonna let me do it. It's not gonna let me stay on the road. I can do, I think I can, whatever. I think I can get the 47 with this car. Alright. Well, let's go do another one anyway. Wow, there's fewer than I thought there would be. Where's the... Where's the end point for this one? I think it's like down here somewhere. Trailblazer start gate, 350 seconds. So, I'm sorry, you're supposed to be able to get to the gate with 6 minutes remaining? Is that what I'm catching here? I don't want to That seems like something I don't want to do right now. Okay, so there's that one. And it says 15 seconds remaining for this one. All right, let's try it. 350 seconds remaining. That seems absurd. Seems redonkulous. I mean, the 1 star is freaking 150 seconds? Why? Why? Okay, now I'm getting irritated.
10 sharp left.
I got 2 sideways on that. All right, let's see if I can fix that. God, it freaking immediately. I was just trying to correct a little bit, and it just hard corrected. Okay. Oh, a mile away. I'm going 160 miles an hour. So. Okay, yeah, that was a rock boulder. Be possible. Half a mile, 11 seconds. Hell yeah, baby. All right, nice. Apparently not all that nice. Okay. Makes me feel bad. I mean, most of these people were in a lot higher cars. Now, this guy, obviously not, but whatever. Whatever! Okay, 2 dirt races. Stop with that nonsense. So now we get rid of the Trailblazers and we add the dirt races. A-class, nope. Now I can drop this down to an A-class. I can do that. It doesn't have to be S-class. So that's a possibility. Okay. And it is not a buggy or off-road. What else we got? Rally Monster. What is this car considered? It is considered a classic rally. So that means rally monster. No, wait. No, that's not unlimited. Is that how they say it? Let's see. So we got classic rally. Yeah, I think it's modern rally. And then there's rally monsters, its own thing. Retro rally. All right, so this one is classic rally. Okay. And this was specifically Rally Monster, right? Yeah. No, Modern Rally. Okay. That one is Rally Monster. Okay. Rally Monster. Total Rally. Okay, so this one, I can do this one. No restriction. We'll do that now. And then I will drop this down to an A class and we'll come up and do this one. All right. see what you're made of. Oh, it looks like I dropped the difficulty down. Don't even remember it. Yeah, this seems to handle rally courses very well. I don't know if I've got the suspension set up very well for off-road, so I was bouncing around a bit there with the trailblazing, but I like it so far. There was that one corner, for whatever reason, it seemed like it did not want to turn. For the most part, yeah, this is good. This is good. We'll just drop it down to an A for that other vent. Golden. Nice. Oh, wind's picking up. Wind's picking up. We've had a little bit of thunder, and now the wind is starting to kick it. Excuse me. Okay, so we've got this saved, so we just need to figure out what we can drop.
Welcome back, Dragon.
It's probably going to be more than I would like, but do what you got to do. Okay. Okay. There was a lot of this going on, wasn't there? I think I'm still going to be above S even after this. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna have to. I don't think I have much choice. Dang it. Alright, so now maybe we do this. If we do this, we might be able to pick up a couple of more things here. Do that. Boom. All right. And I'm just going to pretend that all of these settings in the tuning section here are good to go. So we're going to save that as all-wheel drive, rally, rally, rally. A-Class 700. Alrighty. Okie dokie. For sure. Okay, and I believe it was up here. Where are you at? What are you doing? Oh, that's Retro Rally. There it is. That's weird. Oh, nice. Hummer EV, huh? Okay. Probably could have dropped the brake down just a smidge. What else could I have done? Could have given it heavier rims. Reduced the width of the front tires. I could have got a bit more horsepower into it after that. But, I don't know. Only one race. Obviously we're doing well now. I bumped up the difficulty, but it seemed like it put me in the same starting slots. I'm not sure what that was all about. Look at my thing. Oh, damn. Pretty cool course. Oh. All right. My first report and ban of the day. All right, and last one is 3 ultimate wreckage skills. Okay, and ban. Bye-bye. Hope you have a shit day. Ultimate wreckage. That took a break. Shredder. There it is. Okie dokie, that's all down. Lamborghini at the Sotoyama Ski Resort. Let's go ahead and pick a Lamborghini we're going to use for the start the Centenario. Okay. Sotoyama. So that's just region here. So we're looking for buildings. Thought there was like up in here there was some buildings somewhere. Hmm. I don't think that's a resort though, is it? I think this is where there's like one of those lift thingies maybe? Yeah. So not the resort. If you follow the lift, do you think we get to the resort? Oh, wait a minute now. Just you wait a minute. Oh, okay. So this would actually be the bottom. That's usually closer to where the like resort buildings are, right? Aha! What? Okay. What does the festival like snapshot screen look like here? Okay. All right, that's a pretty So that's a no. Turn. East side, west side lodge. So the lodge. There's. All right, hold on. Give me a minute here. Sorry, babe. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm not actually going to be able to figure out this map with my map, but we can try. We can try. So according to this, I'm going to guess that if you like where all the lines connect, that's where that little building and then above it the lift is. So if I'm going by that, then we need to go south and east to get to the lodge. So we followed this down. So down here somewhere. Well, it can't be. Not that one. Where is there anything that looks like another building? I wish, like with the treasure car, I don't know if I have them all or not. Just turn them off for now. Deal with that later. So that's the lift and the little buildings there. That's not a building, is it? To the east? I can imagine it would be all the way over here. Right, this is not... Can't imagine that's it, but... These are just like rock buildings. There's nothing... Okay. Alrighty then. Next up is Takashiro region. It looks like we're elevated near a river or creek. Okay, Takashiro. Mountainous area. Okay, here is the little creek, so I'm thinking up here somewhere. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. Save this time, I guess. But I nailed it. I knew where to go. I knew where to go. Alright, so we got this right here. What is the goal? 18 seconds or faster. 1 kilometer. I think he took off before the thing, didn't he?
You've arrived at your destination.
No, we did not get it. I don't. Man, you think my other one's any better? I don't know. Does this still have my... God, I hate that it doesn't also include the goddamn car that I'm in. So it says 6.7. Oh no, I said the thing. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Well, let's try this one, see how it goes.
You've arrived at your destination.
This is kind of BS. They've gotten a little bitchy or pedantic or dickhead like in some of these seasonal event thingies. This is kind of trash. I need to set...
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, no! Really? We'll try one more time. If that guy is able to not get held off for going early, then I'll try it this way. I think I went 1/1000th of a second faster that time.
You've arrived at your destination.
I did not. I did worse. Now I'm pissed. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous, man. Heavy thunder coming in. All right. I'll give the Evo one chance. Then I'll have to go figure out something. This is really annoying. Not even close. All right. This is really bullshit, man. Again, playground games. Why are you being dickheads?
Welcome back, Dragon.
Shut up. baby. I'm right here. Alrighty. Don't need to worry about turning. Okay. All-wheel drive. Drag. S1 800. All right, let's do it.
Arrived at your destination.
Okay. Far more of a pain in the ass than it should have been. And middle of the road, huh? Okay. So now we switch. Well, yeah. Okay, so now we do the Ferrari thing. Scuderia. All right, so Scuderia is winning that matchup. And that one, I guess. Okay. I need to get to what? 170.
arrived at your
There we go.
destination.
Okay. Next. That is drifting in a Ferrari. Okay. 200 mile an hour. Mile enough to get up to 200. God dang it. Idiot. Getting there. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Nice. Hey, all right. Ooh, pretty close to first. I'll take it. So now do I have a Ferrari set up for drifting? Don't think so. I mean, we can do what we can do. No. All right. So I guess this one's got 10 accelerations, but as good a chance as any to get it done. For the love of Christ, man. Okay. Traction control off, stability. Okay, I didn't realize I still have my stability management on. My bad, that explains some of the issues I was having. And manual. Okay. Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Christ. What the? Why is it doing that? This nonsense. Why is it oversteering?
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Like that. Why is its ass moving out so much? And then not responding to my trying to bring it back under control. I have no idea what 127 is.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Well, I guess that's how many I needed. Needed 64,000, I got 80. It's a very ugly 80, but we did it. Okay, so new car, awesome. Boodity boop boop. I think we should try the trial next, right? Just going through whatever this stuff is I need to go through here. Thunderstorms expected to end in the next few hours. No, it's not too specific, is it? Okay. All right, and we got the 296 GTB, outstanding. Okay. Okay, that was quick. Automatically tries to start me on the wrong effing car. Alrighty then, here we go. Here we go. Wow. Full lobby. Everybody's in 4Cs. Oopsie-doodle. kind of mad at this guy. God dang it. I don't think. Well, poopy. Yeah, this car is not super responsive at all. At all. Let's be fair. If oh, those ACs, yes, 4 seats ACs. If even a couple more, even if a couple of the guys would have just sat around and dead last. Damn it, Paper Heart Zero. Freaking do better on your turning. the ability manager turned off. It's not that this time. This is just not well tuned for good turns. Ridiculous. It was ridiculous. What is this nonsense? That is not what I wanted to get open. That is what I wanted. Thank you very much. All right. Well, that was very disappointing. Let's see what that other... I think this is the car that I downloaded 2 tunes for, so let's see what the other tune... Let's see what it's like. Man, I really kicked off on that first race. That second one, man, weird. Absolutely got wrecked. Okay. Tune. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, did I not get a second tune for this? Was it a different car? Oh. This was now as well. All right, let's try this one. Diggy diggy bop. Hopefully this one's turn radius is a little better. That was very frustrating in this race. God dang it, stop starting it on. Poop heads. Is it telling me something? Should I do that car? Probably. Probably. Sorry. Dude, don't try to block me off. there. I should do. Oh my gosh. So frustrating. No! Come on, guys. Come on, please. One of you pass somebody. Oh my gosh. Winning that whole time in the last few seconds we get behind. Oh, please. Please stay. Please. Please. Oh, praise baby Jesus. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, test, test. All right, sorry, my stream was way behind as far as what I was monitoring, so I had to do a little refresh there. Hopefully everything's good. Oh, the batteries are not deployed. Don't do it. No, 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 no. Well, that sucks, booty. All right, need to trade out my batteries real quick. Oh my gosh, by 50 points? Really? Come on. Sick puppy. Gotta do better than that. You can't just be dead last. You gotta beat somebody. Excuse me. All right, now I've not done this one because we lost both races, first two races last time, so I don't know what track this is. Hopefully I don't suck at it. Doesn't help that you didn't clean your car at all, but... You're killing me. There we go. Then I get in front of him. Oh, you booty hole. Ugh. Should have taken that top thing just to stay in front of that guy. All right, doesn't matter. We won. We got the trial. Woohoo, yay for us. Damn, he trucked it on that last lap, didn't he? Well done, sir. Okay, we don't need to see any of that. We're done. We got the thing. We got the new sexy Ferrari. Ferrari. Go admire it for a second. What do you say? All right, so we've got 2 seasonals left. I guess technically we don't have to do these. I haven't gotten a single stunt party to come up, which is boo-boo. Alfa Romeo 8C. Let's check and see if we got that car. I might. Well, again, I need to get to level 100 in online, so I might as well do that regardless. I have a Hurricane. Do I have an MC20? I don't know. And we got our... We don't have to do these either. These are just for points. And 5,000 credits. I don't know. I'm kind of poor. We've got a new car. Let's go see that. There you are. SF90 Stradale. Okay, well, what was it? The Maserati something 20. Do I have that car? I do not. I have the MC12, so I'm assuming... Okay. So we need that car. What was the other one? The 8C. So that was Alfa Romeo... I do not have an 8C, so I need that stinker as well. All right. Nope, not tune car. That's not what we want to do. We want to go to this. Yeah. Now, the Hurricane, I do have. I'm assuming there could be more than one Hurricane, right? Maybe? We'll save that for last. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Okay. That's interesting. These three, the 1500 TRX, the G65 AMG, and the Silverado LT Trail Boss, did not come up when I searched my garage. It was only the Chola. We'll go with the Chevy because it's like a rock and stuff. Damn. Oh, goody. Three laps. Alright, we're getting to the point where my fingers are starting to bother me now. So I looked up a little more specifics about the issue I've been having with my arm and hand and stuff. And I think it's not necessarily carpal tunnel, but there's another one that's cubital or something like that tunnel, where it, as far as the tingling and stuff, there's another something like that. It's like a tingling and something, the pain or whatever is in the ring and pinky finger instead of the first and second finger. However, didn't look too deeply into it, so I don't know if that still affects the my pinching ability, which, you know, obviously first and second finger, trigger finger, controller, whatever. That's been pretty good so far today, but I'm starting to get to the point where losing some you're able to come on, fine motor skills. I'm losing some fine motor skills abilities and starting to bother me pain wise. It's not really pain, it's more of a discomfort. So that sucks. I don't know if one of those other trucks would have been any better or not. This one, when I'm not doing the stupid curly Q corkscrew thingy, it's where you're at. It's where it's at, right? It dominates. It's a stupid curly Q thingy. Maybe I can check out the tuning and increase its turn radius a bit, so that maybe I can get around that curly Q a little better. Of course, obviously we're doing 2 new races after this, so I don't need to worry about the curly Q. But yeah, its radius needs to be better. One more. How long have we been doing? A little over 2 hours. We win, yay! And there was much rejoicing. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, it definitely could use some better acceleration. Look at that. Didn't lose any. We've still lost barely any top speed there, and we've increased our acceleration, so that's good. We'll bump that up. We'll bump these up. We'll bump this up. Just bumping stuff up. All right. Let's see how that does. Okay, so that goes over here. All right. All right, give me 1 second, please. All right, do another quick test. All right, I think the audio's okay. Hopefully it is. All right, let's go. All right, hold on to your butts. Yeah, I think I'm seeing some of that acceleration improvement here. That's good. Oh, all right, jerk face. Hello. Oh, yeah. Got a pretty sharp turn coming up. Get off my butt. Nice. All right. That gave us some breathing room. I don't know if ibuprofen will help with the hand or not, but here's hoping. Alrighty. It's okay, baby. Okay. It's barely even storming anymore. It's alright. That's not the button I wanted to press. Didn't hit you. He didn't bump you. He rubbed you. Rub it, son. Race it. All right, jerk face. You just signed up for the crash course. He catches up to me now. That's a bunch of boo-boo. See a bunch of boo-boo. Till that point right there, I was rolling through the turns on this lap. Yeah, I think we did. Well done, Mr. Silverado. Like a rock, indeed. Alrighty. Nice. We need 4 more points to get the Pagani. Nice. And we still have no, we haven't, I got it up on this thing, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Let's see here. Stunt party is tick marked. We have been on for nearly 2.5 hours, and we have not had a single stunt party show up. What is this nonsense? Seriously. Buttheads. Bunch of poo-poo heads. Alright, we don't need the dirt race events on the map right now. Okay. Alright, next is, I believe... Okay, outstanding. So what does the MC20 look like, rather than the MC12? Maserati. Okay. Much better is how it looks. That's what it looks like. So I guess we will do this. I kind of wish there was even a faster way to switch cars. Like, never mind. Never mind. We're joining a session. Everybody, calm down. It's okay. What do S1? Oh no, that's what we're what? Spec race. Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what. Spec racing. That means we don't get a choice. All right. Doo doo doo. We just have to complete it. There's not, like some of them you have to do like a specific, do specific things during the race or whatever races, like those, well, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so I do not, in fact, alright, so this is gonna suck actually because I don't have my stability management. And this car's very heavy rear-wheel drive. Alright, let's get out here and embarrass ourselves real quick. Yes, this thing's gonna be so loosey-goosey. Oh boy. Point race. Oh my gosh. I hate it. I hate it so much. If I turn stability management on, we'll end up doing a race that in a car that I wouldn't need it for. And so I'll actually hurt myself. As far as the speeds I can reach, because it really does damper your turning ability as far as being able to maintain speeds or increase speeds while turning. Cars like this absolutely need it, and the fact they don't let you turn it on while you're in your little waiting lobby or whatever, that's kind of crap. So we started with 4, and apparently, maybe, sure want somebody to lead. Oh, kiss my ass. Oh man, ooh, I really thought I'd missed the checkpoint that time. Easy trigger! Oh no! Oh yeah. That was not great. Come on. Does it need to be that bad, really? Is that necessary? Come on, man. Screw up and then you rub it in by doing that bad of a slowdown timer? Come on. I like regular potatoes. The good thing about getting to this like a day early than I have been is I guess I can pop on tomorrow if I need to see if I can, if I even really need to. Do I? I think it's just like what is it, a horn that you get for doing the Horizon party thing plus the 100,000 credits. So maybe I don't need to worry about that. One lap. One. Oh, because it's point to point, so it's not a lap. Wow. Well, I didn't brake very well. I started before it turned red. Been having problems with that today. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I'm doing pretty good, and then over. Why is it not braking right? What the heck, man? I'm not locking my wheels up. I mean, some of that was locked up, but that was, it's that kind of panic where you're not locking, and you're not slowing down, and so you press harder, and boom. block them up, but still, like, it should be braking better than that. That was better. Alright, we're almost there. Hey, I didn't get last. Yay for me. Okay. Wasn't that Didsy Bros the guy that was in the lead and he just left? Too bad for him, I guess. So, second overall in the championship. Yay for me. All right. And no, we're not doing more. Okay, so that's done, which means we've got the Alfa Romeo 8C. We're 1 point short of getting the Pagani. And no festival thingy-mabobber. Fantastic. Okay, so let's see here. Yep, we got our car. Let's take a look at it. Where it be? There it is. Right on. What was I gonna look at? My brain. Oh yeah, the Hurricane. Actually, I need to look at the Hurricane in the. So we've got the Evo Spider, we got the Technica, we got the Evo, the LP 610-4. Those are all Hurricanes. So let's go check the thingy to see if there's any other than that. That's a lot of Hurricanes. Not that. I mean, I suppose I could get it and then try to auction house it. How much are they worth? Let's take a look. Oh, speaking of auction house, it's been like a week. Hopefully they don't disappear that quickly. Let's see if I sold any of my cars I would put up for auction.
Welcome back, Dragon.
Because I didn't get any notifications. Normally your cars give you, or you get notifications whether you sell or don't sell, right? First we'll do the auto show, then we'll check into the auto auction house. Lamborghini. All right, there's the Technica. Okay, so I don't have an STO, but it doesn't say that it's STO. I think it would say that. I'm pretty sure it's the 610-4. So yeah, that can't believe there's even another one. That's crazy. Well, some of the ones I have aren't in here. Is that right? There's the Evo. Where's the Evo at? The Evo and the Evo Spider, right? Where are those at? I'm in the auto show. Where the heck are they at? Are those like special ones? Huh. How about it? Okay. So let's check the auction house. My auctions. How many did I not sell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, too bad for me. Collect credits. I didn't even pay attention to how much I got out of it. 500,000. That's good. Okay, and this one I got. Really? Really? Somebody gave me 20 million for the Countach. Really? That is that's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you, sir. $2 million for a Hurricane Evo. That is crazy pants. That is crazy pants. And they sold it, like they bought it out immediately, right? I can't remember if I was maxed out at $2 million on that one or not. But they just did the buyout, which is awesome. They did the buyout for this one too at 200,000. I'm surprised that nobody bought this. I guess I had the starting bid too high. Well, my fault, I guess. And then on this one, they just bought it out at 900,000. Nice. That is awesome sauce. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. All right, and on these, I believe I have to reclaim, yeah. Which is a weird system that you have to go to each individual car and reclaim them. And I am curious why I didn't get alerts about these. Maybe they're in my messages. I didn't check my messages when I got on. Not buying the Agera RS for $1 million. Yeah, you guys don't know what you're missing. That's a great car. That's a great car. All right, so now I have some car buying, like some money breathing room, which is awesome. Cool. Okay. We got a new car horn, apparently. Whoa. I need to turn that up. I need to hear that again. Really? It's somebody. Oh my God. Somebody's doing that with their mouth and they're not that great at it. Okay. What am I doing? Stars of Rainbow Run, Speed Trap. Take a photo of your car at the Horizon Stadium. 2 stars at the Thunderbird Drift Zone in any Italian car. Redeem a wheel spin or super wheel spin. Okay, obviously some of those are super quick and easy. Lambo Hurricane. The picture there is just the normal one. How much is it? That was the thing I was going to look at. How much is it? Cars. Regular Hurricane. Should be this one. It's listed as a $200,000 car. So you know what? We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. So we'll do the ones, these thingies here. And if one of those PlayStation playlist, damn it, stunt parties, one of those pops up, then we'll go ahead and knock it out. All right, so take a picture at the car at the Horizon Stadium. Okay. Rainbow Run Speed Trap. All right. What car will I be driving to do this in? Okie dokie. Now that means I can finish buying. I think I'm missing 2 properties. So I think I buy those. Now that I've made some money from the auction house. Go ahead and do that right now. Let's see. This one? Yes. Okay, I can't fast travel directly to it.
I hope I get an invite to your housewarming party. I just want to see what sort of
1.5 million.
gadget has.
Was it always that expensive? Excelente. You know, it's kind of weird that it's all fancy and everything, but it's only a single story that doesn't look all that big. No, we're not setting as the home. We're backing out. I believe we have a warehouse or something to buy in downtown. Yeah, right here. All right, well, thanks again for the person who gave me 20 million credits for a Lamborghini Countach.
That purchase
Appreciate it.
is a bold statement. Not many people wake up and buy a hangar.
Alrighty, yay. Back this on out.
Now that's what I call settled in. Quite some collection of properties you've got there. Check out your journal.
Okay. All those are for car mastery points. Okay, we can do a wheel spin and go ahead and pop that point. Okay, boom. Which lets us do this. All right, now we got the Pagani. Outstanding. The other 3 stars on the Rainbow Run, Speed Trap, and photo at the stadium. Okay, do we have to be inside the stadium? Oh wait, nope. Okay, and Rainbow Run, Rainbow Run. Okay, turn off seasonal events. It was a speed trap, right? Okay. I'm assuming it's near the Rainbow Bridge, which I believe is down here. Yep. Okie dokie. I think you have to be up above. Let's see. Hopefully this is the top lane. It is not. This is very annoying. We're stacked. It should have given me the option. There's a spot on here you can click somewhere, right, like there.
arrived at your destination.
New personal best. Yay for me. Pixie's got me beat. Oh yeah, I'm at the bottom of the barrel there. Okay. But that should have popped up a thing, right? No? Yes? Maybe? There's the Pagani. Okay, so yeah. So the only thing left there is a drift zone thingy. Let's check again for the stunt party. Stunt party. Nope, now we're coming up on 3 hours with no stunt party appearing. Well done, Playground Games. Well done. Okay, so we are going to turn off the speed traps. We're going to turn on the road racing, and let's see how many more of these I've got. Oh, we're going to go ahead and turn off all the other stuff, too. No. Yeah, we're going to do it the other way. We're going to do it the other way. We'll finish out racing stuff some other time. We need to work on the stories and all that crap. Stories and jobs, jobs and stories. Okay, so that one's done. And that one's done. What are you? You're a day trip. All right, let's stay on. Let's just stay on this side of the map and work our way across, like we did with some of the other stuff. 6 of 27. That's from something else. Yeah. All right. And we'll do this for maybe 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll call it.
Hey, day trippers and thrill seekers. Welcome to my day trip. Today we're blessed with a special guest. Please welcome Tamaguchi Keiko-san, whom you may know as one of the faces of Yuji's Auto channel.
Thank you, May. Really looking forward to this one. By the way, everyone, spoiler. We are going on the Nanadaru Kokakyo. Prepare to be thrilled.
I am so prepared. I am prepared as prepared can be prepared. Nice.
This is a group excursion. Stay together. Hey, why not roleplay as a slower driver? Have your cameras at the ready. Lots of memories to capture. I like to think this convoy is loud, rowdy, yet practical.
Why is my car so slow?
We're about to enter a unique section of road, the award-winning Nanadaru Kokakyo. It's the Loop Bridge.
Here we go with the corkscrew.
This is a double spiral road that circles up, up, and up, presenting you with a beautiful view right across to Mount Fuji. Opened for public use in 1981, this unique design won the Tanaka Award for the Japan Society of Civil Engineers in the very same year.
Oh, I am so not going to follow that road.
About to hit a very sharp right turn. Be ready for it.
What? There's no checkpoints. There's no checkpoints. There's no crying in baseball. What are you doing to me, game? hate all of this. I hate it with passion. I was on the route. I was right there. I was on the route. What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me? Why are you being a jerk face? I'm not giving up. I'm gonna keep being a jerk face. I'm gonna keep being a stubborn face. Yeah, you all sit there and wait. You all sit there and wait because this game's being stupid. Oh my god, I'm getting to the route as you're telling me to get back to the route. I hate your face.
So I was taking that E30 M3 back to the garage one night. I get to a set of lights and hear a
Well,
revving.
thank you so much for holding on to your engaging monologue until I figured out how to cheat the system on that stupid road back there.
Well, of course I accepted. And team, let me tell you, I absolutely smoked them.
Oh, what do you think's gonna happen? I think I know what's gonna happen. Never mind. Those are solid walls. Can't get past those.
Tight corner ahead.
This.
Watch your braking.
Different story. That was weird. Screw you, Michael. Rocky hates Michael.
All right, day trippers, we're approaching the end of our timeout today. It has been a pleasure to show you the sights of Japan's beautiful coastline.
Ooh, bobbing and weaving. What you gonna do about it?
I'm thinking we should race, shouldn't we?
Oh, you read my mind. I saw you trying to cut through the day trip pack, so yeah, let's race.
Let's do it.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Alright, so 3 stars is 1 minute 40 seconds, and there are checkpoints. So, what's that?
Oh, Jodonohama Beach. I need to
So
fit
we
this
could have
into a
cut
day
back
trip.
there. We could probably
Maybe
cut
we
right
could take
here,
the cars
but I don't know where the
outside.
checkpoint is.
Eh? No,
If I have to replay it, I will
That's
know
sad on
where
this
the
body
checkpoint
work.
is.
I'll go for a buggy. Or Jordy's car?
So we can definitely cut
Oh,
after that
no,
last
you'll do no
checkpoint
such thing.
right there.
Those micro scratches
Waste of time.
keep me up at night. Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Yeah, music to my ears.
Finish
Wow, you
coming
can't
up.
even
Right
really
at
hear
the
the
end of the tunnel. Push it.
of my horn. That sucks. That noise is supposed to drown out everything else. Ooh, 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 Did I get it? Please tell me I got it.
I'll remember this day for a long time. Thank you. I can't believe this is my actual job.
Can't believe I had to listen to
With
this
your
dialogue.
day trips, you will never work a day in your life. I loved every second.
Well, then I guess we're all in agreement. That was a great day trip. Wait see for the next one, May.
Yay! I'm guessing some of my friends figured out. Oh yeah. All right. Next.
Amazing. Well, you showed us all how it's done, that's for sure.
So this one's got 110 mile an hour. Looks like it's not that difficult to do.
Hey, day trippers and thrill seekers. We are nearly ready to head out on one of my favorite excursions. We will be taking in some epic views of the mountains as we travel along one of the most scenic roads, Minami Awa. So, have a last check of your vehicle and let's roll out.
A note up top, just try your best to stick together. This is a group exercise, remember? No racing off, and enjoy the views.
No racing off.
Over to the right, way off in the distance, is Tokyo City. It started off much smaller, in this case, just a fishing village we know as Edo. As trade and infrastructure grew, so did the city boundaries, until what we see today as the sprawling, luminous capital of Japan. Now don't we look good? The cars for this day trip will turn heads wherever you go. Designed for pure performance, these modern supercars are amongst the most desirable drives.
Not
Now,
cool, bro.
I'm sure most of you have heard of the Horizon Festival, but this one is special. I myself have been writing letters, emails, and sending carrier pigeons to whoever on the festival board would listen. Bring Horizon to Japan. Well, they listened, and just look. Competing at Horizon is earned. To enter, you need to qualify for an invitational event. A fast-paced drive from A to B with multiple start points.
Ooh, it's not
become
gonna let me do
a
this,
real
is it?
spectacle. If you make it over the line, then well done. You get a yellow
I
wristband.
didn't think so.
And with that, access
That
to
was
your
pushing
first
it.
bunch of official Horizon events. No matter how many times I drive this road, I get goosebumps. Now, team, just look at that view and feel the thrill of the raised road right now. And there's another reason why I love going over this. That's right, tunnel, cutting right into the landscape, helping the road snake through the steep terrain. One of our group is lucky enough to be driving the Audi R8. If you are not on a day trip and trying to stay with the pack, then this V10-powered supercar could manage a top speed of 205 miles per hour. With its race car DNA, it has the stability and responsiveness to handle any corner you come up against. When I promise epic views, I deliver Mount Fuji. It's an active stratovolcano, last erupting in
Let me?
1707.
You gonna let me?
Made up of many layers of
Nice.
ash, cinder.
No.
Fuji has an unmistakable
And then it
near
respawned me in
symmetrical
the-
silhouette, towering
Where
over us
it
at
kicked me.
3,776 meters to the summit. Hey, come back. You want to stay with the pack? Remember when I told you about Edo? Well, in Japanese history, that also refers to a period of time. That's right, the Edo period. A prosperous time of growth, culture, and stability. Spanning from 1603 to 1868, and this town, Naraijuku, was the wealthiest post town along the Nakasendo Highway, running all the way to Edo, or as we know it today, Tokyo.
All right, mate, good job. So, day trippers, we will see you soon for part 2 shortly. Make your way there now, if you will. And for us 3, I think we can swing by Speed Zone on the way.
Oh crap, it's a speed zone. Okay.
Okay, you know about speed zones. It's a zone you have to speed through. Be brave, be quick. I think the Porsche can do it. Can you?
Alright. Oh boy. That is a sharp bend. Where does it start? It's not going to show me. Fantastic.
Yeah, for sure.
We need to get 40. What? Is that 1 star? This is not right. Oh. Really necessary to start me that far away. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, hold your nerve. Foot down.
Nice.
Hey, thanks, Jordan. I enjoyed that. You know, I quite like your little challenges.
Yeah, why do you think I'm hanging around your day trips like a sore thumb?
That's not how the phrase works, but I get what you're trying to say. We appreciate you,
Blootity
Jordy.
bloop bloop. $120. I don't think that's good enough for the first, but I think it's okay. Yeah, maybe midway, halfway up. Okay, or nowhere apparently. Stop being a poo-poo head. The heck, man? All right, well, we'll just move on. And I'm guessing, I think I can see the leaderboard from the when I go to start the second thingy, because this is the one that had 2 of them.
Okay, that's some nerve. Even I backed down from 1 or 2 corners.
Finally got a stunt party. All right, how much time we got? Wow, it's way up here. 2.5 minutes, so we'll go ahead and go. It is a chaos event. And being in the snow, I should probably switch cars. Let's go with... yeah, the rally tire should do. Excuse me. Well, you have to sign up. You should be in the circle. When you're in the circle, it's so weird. I think I'm going to switch cars again. I'm trying to think. Is there a Forza edition? Yeah, let's try that. That thing's crazy pants, but it's got slick tires. Drag tires. That one's got off-road, but it's not all that good. That's got slick. All right, we'll just stick with what we got. Oh my god! Get this crap off my screen so I can fast travel. What the shit, man? I thought we were doing... What? Whatever, man. I thought we were doing a jump. I thought it said something about a danger sign. I was hoping I would put that at an angle that would let me do a big jump off of it, but nope. Nope, nope.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. There's the skill. Go with bank.
Gonna bank skill scores again? Air skills. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh, they did the stunt jump. So there was a stunt jump and it just got done immediately. All right, fantastic. What was the other thing? Yeah, that's right. We're going to do... Was it this one? No, it was over here. It was over here. There we go. All right, let me check something real quick. Yeah, I think I can live with that. Sorry about that. Had to rectify the water situation here. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. There it is. A little under halfway, so a little disappointing, but getting it done on the first try, always a good thing. So this one's 125 miles per hour, whatever. So I guess it's another zone, maybe?
Okay, so we're not quite done with our day trip just yet.
Excuse me.
This one's a bit higher pace, but just as scenic. Taking in some beautiful traditional sights as we pass under the Matsumi Great Bridge. So let's roll out.
Gonna feel a bit faster in this section of the day trip.
Nice.
As seasons pass, the palette of all of nature's many colors transform every region. From barren white snow where plants are sparse, to spring where flowers explode into vivid life, Japan drastically evolves with the seasons, and each one is such a sight. I have climbed Mount Fuji, by the way. As a part of an expedition, it took 12 long, grueling hours. There's an old Japanese proverb: you are wise to climb Mount Fuji, but a fool to do it twice. I'm taking that on face value. My legs still ache, the views, you have to do it. Once. This next lineup of cars you should have seen on a racetrack somewhere. But remember, this is a guided tour, not a race. I need time to read you all my nice facts.
Yeah, I don't care.
Tricky corner up ahead. Slow it down.
Uh-oh. Yep, here we go again. Not going to do this one, is it? That's weird. Where it put me was still out in the woods. Whatever. Wait, what? Oh my god. Seriously. Come on, man. Stop being booty holes.
Okay, the reason why you booked on is coming up. The Bandai Azuma Skyline. Bandai Azuma Skyline offers a beautiful drive. It's like a high-speed nature bath and a serious test of your driving skills rolled into one. Now let's not forget to mention, this is one awesome road to drive on. Snaking, turning back on itself, it makes demands from those that push limits.
Alright, shithead.
As with many roads in this area, they were built to cut through the expansive forests. Trees are often replanted using techniques that preserve the root systems. So rather than demolish, we simply move. Japan cares for its green spaces. Where transplant is not possible, new growth is the next best option. Turn your attention to the Lotus Exige Cup 430 driving with us. A lighter but more aggressive track car from the British manufacturer, thanks to its carbon fiber body panels and aluminum exhaust, weighing in at just over a metric ton. When Lotus say, simplify, then add lightness, you get this race-ready beast. Okay, I'm gonna do you all a favor. Be quiet for a moment. This spotlight here is perfect for one thing. Top speed.
Come on,
So
man. God damn it.
Fuji to your right. Coming up on the left, you'll be able to see a traditional torii gate. These gates represent a passageway between the earthly realm and the sacred realm of the spirits. These gateways, traditionally made from wood and stone, are each a unique work of art.
Right then, ready to switch things up? End this day trip in a blaze of glory? The correct answer is yes, Geordie. I'll also accept a strong affirmative nod of the head. So, we are looking at hitting a speed zone, and that is...
Another speed zone.
We all know what a speed
Zone,
zone is,
not
Jordy.
trap.
Come on, let's go.
You want to look like a blur to a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an M's Machine Works Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the face and engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, now being serious here, really sweet.
Mate, anytime. I'll keep joining as long as I can add a bit of a twist.
Deal. It's better when you two are here. So if the price to pay is to go fast, that's fine by me.
Okay, I can't have that much. Cannot have that much of the fence in my face.
Hey, hey. Hope you had a blast out there. Saw some cool stuff, right?
That we did, May. Okay, I got some events to smash. I'll see you both later.
Oh, numero uno. Yes. I like it. Now, why were theirs? What? What? How's that possible? That's weird, right? Huh. I don't know what we needed for that, but... Nice.
Wow. Okay. That's really showing me how it's done.
Okay. Alrighty. Drift through the city, 200,000. Oh, my butt.
Hey, thanks for meeting me. Oh, I love this spot. Great for a bit of drifting. Speaking of, have I mentioned Drift Club Japan yet? It's a club, obviously, like a board game club or a badminton club, but for, you know, sending cars sideways. And we are in Japan, so you not having a go at drift. I'm sorry, but I just won't allow it. So if you don't mind hopping in that RX-7
That's to be
and
so
following me, I'll
long-winded.
take you to your Drift Club taster session. We're off to meet Hamad. Isumi-san, actual drift legend and humble Drift Club Japan member. Well, he's actually the cornerstone of the whole thing. The best part of Drift Club, aside from the drifting, is the community. I'm telling you, I found my people. I'll admit, I wasn't that great on my first run out with them, but ever since I joined, they've made me so much better. Ultimate ambition? Shimano-Yama Drift Circuit. I could go now if I wanted, but I want to properly show up. And I like you there too. Drifting is legit now. Never used to be. Far from it, in fact. There's whole series. Competitions, properly sanctioned, best of the best type stuff. That's where we want to be.
Jordan's friend, Hamada-sama. You want to try your hand at drift? Sensible choice. Hey, no pressure to join our drift club right now. See if you enjoy it first. But let's talk more drift. Tokyo City is waiting for us.
Oh, I don't get a good car
If
apparently.
you only ever drift once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
That's just showing off. That's it. If you don't drift with style, it's just skidding. Look at you go! Like some kind of car snake. One of the greatest to ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King. Imagine how wild it was way back when someone would lose traction on purpose in a normal race. Imagine.
Yes, he started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now. Street to circuit, just like the Drift King.
That's some points all. I'll allow it.
Oh, damn. That was a shock to the system.
Mazda loves to slide. Dab a brake, a smidge of e-brake to tighten the angle. Rear-wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral movement. I tried it in a front-wheel drive car once. Did not end well.
You are welcome at Drift Club Japan anytime. Growing our community, nothing more important.
So, what do you think? Drift circuit next? Or we wait?
We wait. You and your friends should meet some of our other members. Build those skills, we will help. Then you'll be ready.
Oh, yeah.
This is clearly not your first time drifting. I'm impressed.
$275,000.
You must be our newest member. Call me Midori. Welcome to Drift Club Japan. Hamada-san was very complimentary. Told me to take you out to the mountain roads, try something new.
Thanks for taking the time. I know you're busy at Horizon, and congrats on the purple wristband, by the way.
Oh, this is no trouble. Drift Club time is my time, and I want to see what our new recruit can do.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4,
Oh,
drift.
this is, no. Nice.
More. Step 5, turn up to Shimano Drift Circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Yeah, Hamada-san, he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing techniques says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but those early drifters said, nah, actually, this is fun. They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful. All right, I see. It's a no-chill run, is it? Good.
That's it. Nice moves. You have good flow.
Technically, drifting is like one of the slowest, least efficient ways to take a corner. But it's the most fun. Fact.
Drift Club taught me everything I know about cars. The limits, the mechanics. My first drift car was a complete starter project. I upgraded it to drift spec and welded the disc myself because I was on a budget.
Hoping to get to 500,000. I'm not sure that's going to be possible. Nice.
That was fun. I see potential. Glad to have you here. I look forward to seeing even more.
Step 1 and 2 technically chalked off, so it's onwards and upwards from here. I've got something a bit different planned for next time, so I'll see you soon.
Nice.
Welcome to Drift Club Japan, as if there was ever any doubt.
$120,000.
We are going up in the world. Literally, up in the mountains. Tell them.
Hey, we met briefly. Rob Glenn. Likes drift. A lot. That guy. So, I think it would be a good idea to head to the Snake in Mountain Passes. That is a classic drifting ground.
And we will be running the exact same route from any number of Isamu-san's drift videos. So let's head out and up.
Why are they not giving me a proper drift
This is the
car?
natural roaming ground of Hamada-san, up on the mountain pass. Trust me, the drive is
Okay, so
worth
this
the
is just to
payoff.
get there.
And he might hear about it, if we're loud enough. You should already be familiar, but if you find yourself 1v1 on a mountain pass, well, it's probably Toge.
Let's be clear. Toge is about grip, speed, focus. The roads we use as drifters and Toge racers are the same, just use them differently. Drift isn't so much focused on speed, it's measured in angles, in flair, in how long you can hold your nerve.
Really?
I hope you're ready to take over this road. Like I always say, though, in Drift Club, we want to see style. Because drifting without style...
is just skidding, right? I say that too. No, hold on. I got that from you.
Words to live by, laddo. Right, buckle up, and I'll see you at the finish.
Now, you don't need to pass. Just keep up, send it around the turns, and don't look down.
It's only 120, right?
Not gonna lie, fully jealous of you in that car right now. That is iconic, especially on these roads. That is outrageous. On these roads as well. Okay, locked in. Keep going. Jordy, your friend is showing you up. You're not gonna take that, are you?
It's a shit car to control. It's a boo-boo. It's a boo-boo car.
Oh, yes, absolutely flying.
Well, you two, it's been a pleasure, but I have to scuttle off. I'm doing one of those day trips. You heard of that?
Oh yeah, I know the boss. Tell you what, I'll get you a sweet discount if you show up and drift with us at the circuit when we're ready.
I'll see what I can do. Only because you're doing such a fine job. But the discount could grease the wheels a bit too.
Oh, close.
A+, S tier, 3-star, big time effort there, well done.
$300,000.
I hear you've been improving. So, let's see what you can do.
Oh, so no pressure then, Hamada-san.
No pressure. Just drift. Let's go.
Itchy nose.
Drift Club Japan. It's not about competing with each other, Jordan. It's about building up all of our skills. That when we drift together, we all win. The most important
Oh my
rule
God.
to follow in Drift Club Japan is
This
rule
car.
number
Are you
one.
shitting me?
And what is that?
Rule number one. Drift Club Japan members celebrate progress, not podiums. I just hope I'm not a victim of Rule 5. You must buy dinner for everyone at Drift Club if you hit the barriers at the drift circuit.
Good start. But I know you got more. I'm impressed. Now, go all out.
Oh my God, I'm doing nothing. What year is this? 2024.
Natural talent. Maybe you can train up our next Drift Club members.
Come on. Why is it turning sharper every time? Stop. Kiss my ass, man. Jesus Christ.
So, Hamada-san, about
Whatever.
our drift circuit readiness.
Good news. You're ready. I just had to be sure. So go out and have one last practice, and I'll see you at Shimanoyama Drift Circuit.
Thank you, Hamada-san. Honestly, good job it's not straight away, because I need a day or two for that to sink in.
Yay. Or Dark Horse. Okay, I've never heard of that one.
I thought you might have met your match with that car. Well, I'm never listening to myself again.
$200,000.
A little bird told me you got a spot at Shimanoyama Drift Circuit. Seriously impressive. Hamada-san doesn't just show up with anyone, you know?
Oh yeah, we've worked for it, and grateful we have. I would 100% be buying everyone dinner if I'd have gone day one.
Rule 5. Yes, I know all too well. So, while we're here at Daikoku, why not have one last run out before your big day?
The best thing about having full access to Yuji's auto, the parts. You know how many cars I've brought up to drift spec for the club? It's a big number.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Hey, Keiko, tell us what the drift circuit is like.
Most important are the crowds. They come to watch the best. That's why Hamada-san pushes your skill. Because you will inspire someone in that crowd to try for themselves. Keeping drift alive for a new generation. Shine at Shimanoyama. Keep it up. Drifting for a few weeks? Were you born in a Nissan Silvia? The crowd at Shimanoyama are gonna love you, for sure.
Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Did I? Really? What? Okay, great. Thanks for making sure I knew I needed to go that direction. Stupid game. lane.
Hey, thanks for drifting with us. Good to get one last run out before the big day.
No need to thank me. That's just Drift Club. Oh, I'll be in the crowd for this one. So, give it some flair for me.
Yeah, I'm sure we could do that for you. Thanks again, Keiko. Sorry, not thank you. Sorry, thanks.
Hurts, man.
Best if I just go.
Woo.
Great session.
Last one,
Magic.
right?
Next time we drift, it's the real deal. Shimano Drift Circuit.
Always been the real deal. What are you talking about?
Today is a true test of Drift Club Japan. Shimano Drift Circuit in front of a sold-out crowd.
Sold out? Nobody told me that.
It's a good job you have both been in
Get over
training.
it.
Don't sweat it. Come on, let's go.
Let's head to the drift circuit. You worked hard for this.
Thank you, Hamada-san. Let's use the drive to get to grips with the car before we hit the circuit.
You got that car under control. It looks fierce.
Oh no! I didn't pay attention to how many points I needed. Dang it. Oh no!
Welcome to Shimano Drift Circuit. Our club puts in the time out there to show the crowds what we can do on the track. We want to inspire by giving our all together as Drift Club Japan.
Yeah, on behalf of both of us, thanks for this. I promise not to invoke rule number 5.
I was hoping you would. I'm quite hungry. Now, let's go and put on a show.
Yeah, speaking of food, I don't
Your Ferrari has been built to drift.
feel like having anything.
Every part of this circuit has been built to drift on. Use everything you learn and put it into action. All right, everyone. Heads down, eyes on, let's drift. That's it. You mastered this.
So this is interesting. Do a number of drifts instead of 4.
Okay, good effort, the two of you. But I feel like you have more in the tank. Focus. Perfect lines, sharp angles, long slides. Let's go.
So time limit, not lap. Triggers.
Okay. I see this is serious. Let's step it up a gear.
All right, last push. It's now or never. No, that was too dramatic. I mean, it's now or probably tomorrow.
Make sure to go sideways over the line. That's a real crowd pleaser.
Come on, man. It's ridiculous. Why are we blocking me? You gotta be shitting me. What is this nonsense? Ugh.
Your Ferrari has been built to drift, and every part of this circuit has been built to drift on. Use everything you learn. All right, everyone. Heads down, eyes on, let's drift.
All right, last push. It's now or never. No, that was too dramatic. I mean, it's now or probably tomorrow.
And put it into action. That's it. You mastered this.
Dude, what are you're killing me, dude.
Okay, good effort, the two of you. But I feel like you have more in the tank. Focus.
50 a lot quicker, it seems. Oh, you stupid. Oh, now I gotta deal with this ding dong.
I'm being challenged. Push, Steven. I like it. Make sure to go sideways over the line. That's a real crowd pleaser.
I believe it took me a few times to do this. Nice.
Hamada-san, I don't say this lightly. I mean, I mostly never say anything serious. But thanks for welcoming us to Drift Club Japan. I hope we did well enough.
More than well enough. I'm hoping you stay members for a long time to come.
Oh, you couldn't make us leave even if you tried. Obviously mean that in a good way, because that could sound weird.
I know what you mean. Now, Jordan, I'm fairly certain you broke Drift Club rule number 5.
It's also unavailable. What? That's weird, right? Bloodity blue blue. All right, so we're gonna wrap things up. Let us see if
Jordan
it'll let
is
us
buzzing
let us
about
see
Drift
let
Club
us
Japan.
let us.
It's only the first step, though, right? Hey, check your journal for an update.
That was in my top 5. No, top 3 drift events of all time. I'm impressed.
That's weird. I don't know what the heck's going on with that. Alrighty then. Let's get set back up. Boom, 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 boom. Yay. Okay. Nah. Bleh. Master Explorer, huh? Okay. What am I looking at? The map. Alright, so we're done there, done there, done there. Okay. And done there. Awesome. So we've got the UG's auto thingy for 6 chapters. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chapters of the day trips. Okay. So hopefully next time, or even maybe tomorrow or whatever. I probably won't stream it if it's tomorrow. If it's next week, I'll stream it. If not, then we'll see how it goes. Let's do. Do I want to do wheel spins? Yeah. Nice. Ooh, we almost got the super van. Okay. All right. Bum 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 bum. Nothing else left to buy, right? Okie dokie. Woo-wee. Oh man.
Welcome back, Dragon.
Oh, whew, cold chill. Alrighty. Well, that'll be it for today on this. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks. Take care. I hope you have a great day. And I will see you later. Bye.